Welcome back. Now that I seem to have gotten my graphics drivers behaving, we're going to go back into the long dark. This would be the custom run that I've been having going that somehow ended up with no wildlife really, other than the occasional carcass. No mammals. There are fish, there are birds. That's about it. But getting my second monitor going here. Single laptop setup, yes. Got my phone as second monitor. One phone. But let's get back to it. I'll just load that save. We went out looking for maple saplings and came back to Quonset Garage and Coastal Highway, and I think I'm actually going to take a little side trip out again in search of some. I think, yeah, I just came in and took a nap to save it, basically, after getting back. We can get that HUD out of the way since it does seem to be running properly. And we do have a decent bit of scavenged hides in here. That is the only hides and gut we're getting off of scavenged carcasses. We only got the wolves because they washed up. Got a couple of wolf hides now. One of them I just dropped off. Yep, it's at 1%. I think our person needs to go get a little snack because they want to. But we're staying here for their night at least, I think. It is early in the day. But we're going to stick around Coastal Highway for today. We do have a variety of food just lying on the ground out here. At the moment, I may eat that cooked fish. We don't have that much that is cooked at the moment. There is that rabbit. We found a washed up rabbit carcass, and that may have been rabbit that we found in a fridge. I've mostly not been hitting buildings. Oh, that is moldy rabbit raw. Yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I thought it was cooked. Those fish are still in good shape. But yeah, we don't want a lot of food. We just want a snack right now. Sure, just eat it. Back with my evening coffee. But yeah, this was not how I wanted the settings on this run to go, but we're running with it to see how it plays out. We are somewhat limited with crafting materials. Beachcombing and the deer carcasses lying on the ground are basically our only source of gut and hides. It's nice not dodging wolves or bears, but what else have we got to do right now? Don't have any clear itinerary for today. My plan, my little side quest going after maple saplings, is I do want to try to make a travois. I have not actually crafted one before, but we are short one maple sapling. I wish I had screenshotted the actual settings that I chose for this, but the loot and natural resources are pretty low. We have been having a hard time finding our maple saplings. Excuse me. Allergies. We're bored sitting around here. May as well go try to do some fishing. We'd better get good at fishing. Although, yeah, we're not low on food at the moment. I have a scratchy throat here. There. Excuse me. Maybe I should have grabbed some allergy medicine before I came on. Gosh. That would be one drawback to being at Quonset Garage. Look at this, the oddly deserted ice, though. One drawback, the closest fishing hut is not very close. But it's really not hazardous getting to it right now. I may have to get up in a minute and go and get some allergy meds. Because this is just ridiculous. I hope I'm not coming down with something, but I think it is just allergies. But yeah, we are here, and I am indeed going to pause and come back in just a minute. Sorry about that. Well, that's not so tasty with coffee, but also decided to grab a cough drop while I was at it. Hopefully that will help with the tickle. I don't think anybody wants me coughing into the mic. Probably. I don't. All right. We're just going to do a couple hours of fishing and see what we can get. We don't even really need the food right now. This is more recreational fishing. And try to get our levels up a little bit. Well, that didn't help us as much as it could have. Not that we needed it that much. All right. That was not the best couple hours fishing, but we did raise our skill. Oh, and we have some awesome weather. Well, we will end up somewhere. At least we don't seem to be heading toward the edge of the ice, is all I can say. The thin edge of the ice. Oh, this is always fun. At least we are dressed fairly warmly. Oh my. We'll end up somewhere. This is Coastal Highway. I know where things are pretty well. Okay. We're gonna end up here. So yeah, that's not exactly where I was trying to go, but I guess it gets us back on land. And I think we're going toward buildings. It really is hard to see at the moment. If not, I'll turn around. Yeah, this does not look good. Not at all. Lovely weather we're having. Yeah, I think maybe this is not where we want to go. But, yeah. Oh well. Get a little adventure whether we want it or not. I am impressed at how warm that outfit seems to be at the moment. We did make the deerskin boots and the deerskin pants out of scavenged hides already. I think that was where I went wrong here. I think I just got turned so I was going away from the town site. Oh gosh. This is just so fun. Ah, there's wood. We don't need wood right now, but there was some. All right. Where the fuck are we? Ah, we're there. All right. How about we have a building that we can actually go in, because that would be nice. That's not the one we want. Oh my god, this is just so ridiculous. I should know better than to just stay that far out on the ice for hours without checking the weather in between. I really should know better by now. Yeah, I thought we were on that edge of town, and we were. But we're back where we kind of wanted to be. It just took the long way to get here. Alright, I think we're probably staying in for the night, and we're not even gonna need to eat anything else right now. We could leave the fish outside in the blizzard, and probably should. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'll take the newer fish and put them toward the far side here. All right. Ah, it did sort of drop with the other anyway. Ah well, I'm not going to move them around. It's all good. I think we'll just come back through here to our little crash pad. Do we have a skill book that we can read? Did I finish the ice fishing second volume? Yes, I did. Ah, we can do that. All right, we're doing better, I hope. We're getting close to leveling up there, and it is too dark. I'm not surprised. But let's just go to sleep. And weather permitting, maybe tomorrow we can set out back through Ravine and poke around. I think we are going to just go ahead and nap another hour. It is just about light enough to move around, I think, but nah, not yet. All right. It's a brand new day. Let's go see how the weather is. I think we are okay for some impromptu, not really impromptu, but kind of impromptu road trip. Should we get more shelf-stable food? I'm just going to take that bowl of stew and the pancakes. This may be bad strategy, but what have we got in the pack already? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I think we may have enough reserve food on us. Because that stew is pretty good nutrition. And we've got a couple of cans of beans. Alright, this is fine. Am I well prepared? Probably not. Am I going to be better prepared soon? Probably not. So we have a little bit of a road trip ahead of us. But yeah, the oddly deserted area is a little creepy. I did try to set it to passive wildlife, I'm pretty sure, because I was more interested in focusing on some other things without dealing with crazy wolves nonstop. But yeah, I did not expect that to end up turning into no wildlife. I think something glitched. Either that or I made some very bad choice. Either one. Possibly both. Well, there's plenty of firewood lying around. Oh, we have a little bit of a trip ahead of us, but that's all right. Once again, it's probably better than sticking around. And we can try to scope out what the situation is in the end of Bleak Inlet that you end up going in through ravine. I have not gone over there yet, and I'm curious to explore some more regions. I probably should have made some water before I took off, but we have axe, we can make fire, we can make water. We also have reserve coal. Just thinking maybe I ought to drink some right now, looking at it. Yes. We drank most of it. That's alright. We can easily get more. Hell, we could stop off by the fishing camp and use my little campfire that I had going there. Yes, and I'm pretty sure those are just over the dead guy that is pretty close. We know about him. As I recall, he didn't even have anything good on him. How rude. Ugh. Oh, God. Yes, I really do need to get the sensitivity adjusted better on that. Make myself a little seasick. Yes, if I'm planning on doing more fishing, I have been liking to camp out at the fishing camp, but we're hanging at Quonset Garage this time. And maybe we can eventually get where we're going. Maybe. And I just realized that I actually shut the browser that I had the wiki maps going in, so probably going to have to open that up and consult before too long. Can't just readily tab over to the right window. My sense of direction is questionable enough that, yeah, I need to use the wiki maps where I'm less familiar with the terrain, especially. Did that have a trunk that we did get it open? Because I was thinking that had a trunk that we needed a crowbar for, and we did not start out with the crowbar, but must have gone to it since we got the crowbar. Or pry bar, as they're calling it. Yes, I think I am indeed actually going to have to do that. Probably best for me to do it this way because I just have too much shit open in that auto-opening windows. Yeah, there we go. That is the right one. Oh my God. I just have too much open in there, but we're getting it. All right. Yes, I still have the coastal highway map open. Good. Okay, yeah, we need to go up to the top of the map, up the river there. Basically. I was thinking we did, but I wanted to double check. We can just go up this way. We'll eventually hit where we want to be going. Unless we're very unlucky. Okay. That may not have been the route that I wanted to take, but it's the route we're taking. Just follow that up. And at least we don't need to worry about that bear that likes to be a little ways up here this time. At least it is fairly nice weather for a little road trip. I do think it's a shame our guy can't at least get, like, a bike set up for snow. Because that would be kind of cool. I have seen at least one Canadian riding a fat bike set up for snow. Which, yeah, that doesn't mean that our person ought to have one, but I know this is possible. I don't know, with the using bike as basic transport, sounds like I'm trying to go for a crossover, a Pokemon crossover, which could be a little odd. No, do not want. And we are mainly leaving the cattails alone because we don't really need them. Leave them in case we do. All right. We will eventually get up there. Eventually. Now I'm trying to remember what is my best way to divert up to go across the bridge at this point. And I was just up here recently again. Alright, we're just gonna go up here. Because why not? Or try to. Maybe we're not. I keep overestimating what kind of slope our person can go up. Yes, we are here. Now, where is our best way to work our way over and get back up? I am annoyed because, yeah, I was just over here again recently. Oh my god, we're doing this shit again. Oh hey Ruby, how are you? Doing okay? Just chilling here tonight. Probably gonna break something. Although, for some reason, our character does not seem to be spraining things, just getting bruised. I don't understand it. Of course, this is just too steep for them. I thought maybe we could scramble up. We're not that heavy. That's not gonna work. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Yeah, that was not the way up. I've mostly been on survival games lately, been doing Green Hell on this stream and the forest lately. It has been a little while since I got back into the forest. I should stream it again soon. Oh my god. This is so fucking ridiculous. I should know by now. I should. But that's alright. We're looping back around. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I particularly like the 3D Universe GTA games, but I do like those. I like open world in general. Okay, we are getting up here. That is good. Finally. I should have remembered how to get up there, but yeah. I don't come up here every day. This is actually a blueberry ice cream at the moment. It's not great, but it's better than chain smoking. Aha, that sounds pretty good. Let's go back to Ravine, I think. Yes, please. Please take us out of here. Okay, and we are back, should be back to Ravine. And as far as I can tell, I have not gone to Ravine Basin. I'm not entirely sure what our best way of doing this is. We are going to have to go across this sketchy bridge again, I'm fairly sure, to get to where we can get around back down. I am so not a fan of this, and I'd better concentrate. Alright. And we got over that section. I figured you might be going there, and yeah, just not looking for anything like that. Not at all. Unfortunately. All right. And I seem to recall that Ravine was one of the areas where you actually get some insta-kill areas if you try goating around, which, yeah, I think I'm not going to do that. I'm just trying to figure out where I do want to go. I think I'm just going to have to continue ahead here, through here. That is the only way forward right now. We got this annoying long tunnel, and as I recall, we do basically need to safely get down to the water. I have not gone up that way whatsoever. I've just gone basically as straight through as I could to use it as a transit with the sketchy bridge. All right. And we get less sketchy bridge right here. And then I could be badly misremembering what I need to do here, but that's all right. Come on. Trying to do something with my other hand. Yeah, that was not smart. I need to concentrate on one thing at a time here. Alright. I got what I was doing done, and we managed not to go off the edge, so yay, I guess. Now, to get over back across the railing, I hope. I'm not sure how we got on the other side of this railing here. Where'd we go? Over or through? Oh, this is a curious thing. Okay, I think maybe we can go this. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Did we just clip through the damn railing? I took my eyes off the screen for 1 second, and now I've been tromping back and forth, having trouble seeing where my footprints came from. And I can't edge around there. I don't think. Like, seriously, how the hell did we even get on this side? Alright. That's nice. Alright. Can I do this? Yes, I did manage to get back over. Yay! I just was not approaching it quite right, trying to go back before. Okay. Ah. Yeah, this is probably not a good way to do anything, but that's what I'm doing. Hello down there. Hopefully I can get the hell back up after... yeah. I love how they can't lift their feet. That is, like, massively fun. Okay, I am going to give it a quick pause. And double check. Okay, yeah. Because just trying to remember exactly what the pathing situation is here. Okay, once again, I'm not actually doing myself a lot of favors coming down here. Seriously. We have a climbing point. I'm pretty sure I thought I could get around this way. We do have a carcass that we do not need right now. All right. I thought I had the pathing situation figured out, but maybe I did not. Basically, surely we're not just sort of stuck over here. I mean, obviously there is that log to go over, but... And a card that I was about to miss. I mean, not that you get any achievements by picking them up, but... Okay, I think we're just kind of screwed right at the moment, because we got down into a spot. Are we going to be going back to Coastal Highway? I am afraid that one way or the other we may be going back to Coastal Highway here. Because, yeah, I just jumped down over a ledge and... yeah, error person can't jump. This is not good. Jesus H, this was not the way to do anything. Alright. I think we're indeed going back. I mean, I could take them over the side, but I don't have the... don't want to do that right now. We're just going to wake up back in Coastal Highway now. Yeah, we'll just not exactly pretend that day didn't happen, but Yeah, we could make some water. That is an option, because we did kind of need some water. We are back in a better position to do that now. Oh my god. Yeah, that... not the best way to do anything. Oh, geez. We are still to where we need tinder. I'm hoping we can get out of the tinder zone pretty soon. Level up our fire starting. All right. We've got more tinder plugs. We can make some water. I should maybe transfer that birch bark over because I keep wanting to almost burn it up. And it might come in handy later. All right, we did get some we end up with more fire than I meant to put. But we have plenty of time to make some water. We'll just do that. Yeah, that's not too... I think we have room for the birch bark. Yes, we do. Just barely. And we may as well check our food reserves and get a little better. Alright, not that we're doing a lot better, but a little bit. I should have probably looked into the best way to get through Ravine Basin. Probably so. But I did not. I'm trying to decide if I want to take the pot or the skillet. I'll just take the skillet. That works. It's Groundhog Day again. Pretty much. We will drink up. We got plenty. And we'll probably pick up the pancakes again. And amusingly enough, yes, I think we will head right back for Ravine because I'm a glutton for punishment. Alright, yeah, no, we have bad weather for that. That's alright. Maybe I'll cook some fish while I'm at it. Yum yum, fish and moldy rabbit. If I get the broth, I can make some moldy rabbit stew. Cause moldy is best. Well, I'm tempted to grab the flare out of the drawer. Yeah, we have plenty more fuel in here for the moment. All right, we can really weight ourselves down. We could make some moldy rabbit stew. Make some use of our day here. All right. Is it good use of our fuel? Possibly not. Or a good use of our day. I just want the cooking slot. All right. Okay, I'll cook that one first. I don't think it matters what order we do them in, honestly. Lovely way of cooking fish. What have we got? We do have one more left. And somehow some moldy rabbit still. We'll do that. Oh yeah, we've got time. Okay. Oh, going okay. We just basically had to reload because I made a misjudgment. But it's all good. We're going to start over with our little trip out. If I'm trying to get... Okay, it is. It didn't look like it was doing right. I'm not even trying to put things out nice, I'm just putting it up there. Alright. We can drop some of that crap again. That weather is still not looking great, so yeah, we are sticking here for the day. At least. Oh, wow. Okay, that's intersecting neatly with the maple syrup, I guess. Looks like we did use up the rest of our broth. We'll keep the small one, I guess, here. I mean, we'll probably come out and be getting some more pretty soon. But, alright, that is a mess. But I think indeed we had better. It's late enough. We don't need to go anywhere today with this weather being the way it was, but at least it's not full on blizzarding right now. But yeah, I may just go ahead and pick up another fish to eat later and go back in and maybe read that skill book some more. And then we can eat some fish. Okay. And hopefully the weather will cooperate the next day to set back out. Hopefully. Okay. We could try for a little more. Wrong one. All right. And we are close to leveling up with that. Okay, it wasn't too dark, but we're not going to push it anymore. It somehow miraculously wasn't too dark. We're just going to go ahead and eat that fish to be safe. And not do that. That's not the way to do anything. Accidentally left that in there. We'll eat the rabbit. We don't need many calories. I just want to be sure to keep the well fed. All right. Let's just go to sleep now. And tomorrow is a new day. Do the alternating thing again, more or less. All right. And we'll... Is it going to be light? Not enough. Not enough. We're just going to waste another hour. All right. I mean, we probably could have gone without that, but it's all good. We are not badly set up, and yeah, I'm calling this fine with the weather. It's probably not fine, but I'm calling it fine. And we're going for the great travel food of cooked fish again. Cooked fish and a bowl of stew in our backpack. Oh wow, what a mess. That's at 84. What is our deer stew at? 79, we'll take that. Alright, I think we're probably good to go. Maybe we'll eat a piece of fish again before we leave. Alright. And hopefully I won't make a mistake before too long having that raw deer next to the cooked fish and eat the wrong thing. We're not having the best visibility at the moment, but that's okay. Okay, I had better reacquaint myself with where the roads go up there. I've been spending more time closer to the water, but yeah, we don't want to go up there yet. We can cut down and go up like we're going to that cabin and then go up from there. That's probably our best plan. That's what I was thinking, but and another truly exciting trip out with worse visibility right now. But hopefully the fog will burn off. We'll see. And we probably should have drunk something, but we'll be good. At least we should have enough water to be going on with, and I did remember to take a frying pan at least this time. And we are a little heavy right at the moment, obviously, but not too bad, I don't think. Yeah, we'll be fine. Probably grabbed too much food before taking off, but like a whole cooked salmon. But gotta keep your priorities straight. By the end of this run, we may consist of 90% fish, if you are what you eat. Little speck of something on my monitor. And yes, it is just overly peaceful. Probably should not complain, but it is kind of extra creepy. There is at least bird song and other bird noises. So there's that. And we are at the longsword. Yeah, I managed to get this custom game going without any mammals. So we're not having to worry, we're not even seeing rabbits scurrying around or anything. But we're at least not having to worry about the wolves. It's hard to see with this visibility with the fog, but yeah, there are no deer or wolves or anything out on the ice. It's just empty. We do have crows. and obviously other birds that you could hear. Yeah, I was trying to have passive wildlife, and what we ended up with somehow seems to be basically no wildlife. I think that was a little bit of a glitch. But we're going with it. Now, they do have the setting that you can either have the cougar turned on or off, and I've never actually played with the cougar on, and I'm not sure if I want to, because those are a problem from what I have seen. But that's the only one that you seem to be able to control by species. But yeah, we should be up to the fishing cape before too long. And then we can cut up like we're going to the cabin. And hopefully we should be able to get where we're going a little bit better. And maybe visibility will improve pretty soon. I wouldn't bet on it, but I hope the fog will burn off. Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe we should stop and drink something while I'm thinking about it. And I'll top up a little bit on food. That'll get rid of a little bit of weight, probably. Yep. Yeah, we got 3 kilos of fish and something. But I'm not sure we need that weight, but we'll use it. Okay, we are close. Finally. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And hello, cabin. Goodbye, cabin. I think we should be able to get roughly where we're trying to go this way. We seem to have come on the water, which was not what I was trying to do, but that's all right. We can sort of cut over toward this side. And sort of work our way back around up, hopefully. Alright. I seem to have managed to get turned around a little bit, which is not a surprise between my sense of direction and the fog. I could have dropped sticks as a compass, but I did not. My bad. That's okay, we'll just take the steep route over here. Hop, hop, hop. Does this make any sense as a way to go? Probably not, but we're going for it. Ah, we have got some sunlight burning through now. That is something at least. But yeah, me with my awesome sense of direction setting off across land. Ah. All right. Is this the road section we walked? That becomes the question, and I guess we'll find out. We could end up about anywhere, but we'll see. Another of those things where visibility is still not great and things just end up looking samey. I am taking it as a good sign that we're winding uphill with the overall lay of the land around here. I suppose I could see. Well, we don't have this, I'm not sure why it's showing map updated 4 days ago, but alright, I guess. Yeah, we are coming up roughly where we wanted to. That is something, at least. Alright, this is not the most awesome. Ah, hell, that was not what I meant to do. But that's alright. Just to get it filled in on this side a little bit. Ah, yes. I mean, I know exactly where we are at the moment, but just to get it filled in a little bit. And we can go back to Ravine, and hopefully I can fail a little less miserably at trying to figure out how to get where we want to go there. Hopefully. That remains to be seen. I don't recall going back through it in that direction, however. Honestly, I really don't. Going the other way, sure. But coming back through from this direction, not so much. Well, before the last try. Of course, it does end up looking a little different when you are coming around from the other way. At least if you have my sense of direction. And we have the sketchy bridge. There. It looks more treacherous than it ends up being, thankfully. Even if this were in better repair, I think I would not be happy about going over a bridge like this in the first place. With a train or not. And yeah, we do need to go up and go through the tunnel. I am 99% sure, because there's not really anywhere else we can go on this end. But yeah, I think we should be able somehow to circle back around and get to where we need to be. Somehow. And the great visibility today really helps. I mean, it could be significantly worse. And yeah, I know I can't go down here. I'm just going for a little look around. I mean, for that matter, it probably would not hurt me to try to do a little charcoaling. I'm not doing the mapping achievement or anything. Yeah, that's not very helpful at the moment, but yeah, we're filling things in as we're thinking about it. As we're on a little bit higher spots. Because why not? And I probably will need to consult the map before too long up here. Alright, Alright, yeah, I think we just need to circle around this way, probably. I mean, I'm just gonna do it. It does just end up looking a little different coming from the other direction, yes. Ah, well, there's a card up here. His soul is at peace now. Alright. That's probably not a good way to go. Oh, yeah, no. That's not what we need. To state the obvious yet again. Okay, that is mainly a little side area. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, we are at this situation again. With it not looking entirely obvious where to go. And we certainly found some places we should not be going. Yeah, I think that is the right route up. All right. Okay, I am indeed wondering if we do need a rope to get down there, period. That is very possible. I mean, I'm pretty sure we could find a rope. There might be one in that cave, apparently. I did not go in that cave. I was thinking, I think there may be one in Mystery Lake, worst case, but I think we may indeed actually need a rope to get down to where we need to be. I mean, that's not going to help us with our very immediate situation, but which is trying to maneuver Trying to maneuver and not do some more stupid shit, basically. Okay, that did get us down a decent bit in weight, at least. We'll just eat multiple kilos of fish. That's still not helping us get up that way. Yeah, that's not helping us either. Alright, maybe this is the way. And then, yeah, I think we're just wanting to go this way. I think our main way to get down to where we need to be is indeed to climb it, which will need a rope. I mean, I could be very mistaken and likely am. At least the fog has burned off while I've been wibbling about where I'm even going. Okay, we have that old man's beard that would probably show up there, but yeah, that's so of course we have birch saplings, but we don't have the maple that we actually want to find. I mean, yeah, worst case, we cut back into Mystery Lake for a little while and regroup, but I don't want to have to do that. But yeah, I think that if we do try to go down this way, the actual water is blocked off, because otherwise we could indeed just, I'm pretty sure the actual water passage is blocked off. We can traipse down here and look. Good thing this is not that long a connecting area, really. It's of no particular benefit. I'll just tag them when I see them, though. Ah, yeah, we get this going on. Yeah, I think we do indeed just need to climb it. All right, I'm going to do a quick consult number again, because, yeah, ah, there is the cave. It really is hard to spot them sometimes. Hello, cave. What you got here? I see there's a little bit of jerky and stuff. I think I will indeed go ahead and get a little additional light going. It's not that dark in here, but we have the fuel. Ah, it's not jerky, it's ketchup chip. Oh wow, we can have multiple cans of pork and beans on us. We got a fire, we got a fire. Firewood. Anything else lurking in this cave? I do not think so, but we are comprehensively looking around. Or trying to. Alright. Ah, there is a rope. And a backpack. Good deal. I thought, hopefully, there was a rope. So, we're in better shape for that now. Okay, I think we have enough time. We're just going to go for it. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. It doesn't matter. Not really. I know I was seeing people talking about if you were going to go from ravine needing a rope. But yeah, I was not entirely sure exactly where they meant. I hope that's the only place we need a rope. And hopefully we can get ourselves sorted out here. I mean, rather obviously there is a rope point. And yeah, there's, it looks, wow. Let's not get too close to the edge this time. Yes, please. Let's deploy that sucker. And then we can go check out the situation here. Will I regret this? Possibly. I don't know. I don't care at this point. We're going down. I think on the way back up we'll be glad for ledge. But going down, it's not as much a problem. Going back up, we'll probably want to tank up on coffee before we do much else, honestly. Well, we can have some rose hips as a treat. All right. But yeah, they're... Ooh. There's a bit of a situation down here with train cars. Oh, there is a corpsicle. I guess that would explain the crows. Well, maybe we'll have the energy drink for later. Come on. All right. I think this is as good as we are gonna get. And am I setting off in the right direction? We'll find out. I could deploy a stick compass, but... we've got... We don't need more mushroom right now, so I'm not even going to grab that. And I'm not sure what our situation is when we get to the end of the line, but it looks like we're not quite at that point yet. We're leaving Ravine now. And we should hopefully be able to get back up. Hopefully. All right. We are at Bleak Inlet for the first time. This is my first visit to Bleak Inlet, period. And we are at least partly on a targeted mission for hopefully find some maple sapling. Well, I also just kind of wanted to go poke around because I haven't been over here yet. Well, it is looking pretty much samey, yes. Okay, that looks... Hopefully we can remember how to get back out of here, too. But that... We'll cross those footlogs when we come to them. Or try to. I'm hoping we can find some maple sapling. And yeah, I'm not necessarily liking our chances right at the water there, but... I'm just sort of poking around. And yeah, this is probably not the best place to do that, but we're gonna do it. Now, I'm not seeing any kind of saplings in this very initial area. Got some rosehip, which would not be bad to have. All right. All right. We're just looking around. And indeed, I am totally unfamiliar with this map. But I'm at least trying to count on being able to get back up there. Ah, hot damn, is that what we want? I think it may be. Oh, yes. Nice! I mean, that was not really our only reason for coming here, but it is a nice bonus. I'm just trying to see where we'll end up here. And hopefully we can figure out how to get back. Ah, we've got a lookout tower thing. I guess we could try to go over there. There is a climb there that we don't actually... That does not have a rope attached, but I mean, if we get a rope, there is another climb. But we were hoping to get at least one more maple sapling, and we finally did. I'm calling that a win for this session, at least. But it is indeed late enough that I don't think we probably better try to head back to Coastal Highway right now. Yeah, alright, I think maybe we can get up this way after all. Hopefully. That should be a better point to Pensive Lookout. That should be a better mapping point, alright. I'm not actually planning on sticking around here for super long and getting to know this region very well yet. I'm more interested in just taking my stuff and going pretty much right now. Ah, we do have another rope. I'm gonna leave that here. I was just looking for the door. I think we may end up staying at this lookout, yes. How are we actually? Yeah, we're close enough that I don't need to pick up another book right now. There is another skillet. We got some sardines and some pickled peaches. We are not in bad need of food. I'm planning on, more revolver that we don't have a great amount of use for. But yeah, I'm just going to leave the reserve food here in case it is more needed later. I don't particularly want to hang around, but I mean, this time of day I think we probably better. Oh yeah, that gives us 4 books on us right now that should be suitable for fire starting. And we improved on the carcass harvesting. All right. I'm curious to see where we are on other skills right at the moment. Still have a little ways to go on a lot of things. Well, we could actually try to do some mending while we're waiting here in a minute, because it is going to be getting a little bit dark, and I am indeed just taking a moment here. I guess we have not been doing enough mending so far. But, all right, let us, I could do some other crafting while we're at it, because we did get more rose hips and stuff. We could do that too. Since I found the burdock. Yes, that'll cut down on the weight a little bit. And yeah, all right. We wanted to try to do a little bit of, let's check our clothing situation. That is still on decent. We don't need to fix that. We did find some better socks. We can patch up our... We have the shitty sport socks. We can patch those wool socks up. All right. We may as well equip those and harvest the other. I'll keep the ragged wool ones on us, but... And we don't have anything like... I would not mind trying to get the moose-hide satchel at some point. I'm hoping we can find... Well, we do have the deerskin pants that are pretty good, and we have been staying pretty warm. I'm hoping we can find some better paints to layer with, though. I don't want to bother trying to patch those. Yeah, nothing else really needs patched up at the moment. So, yeah, I guess we're just... I'm tempted to play solitaire in the bed, which does sound like a little bit of a euphemism. But whatever passes time, I guess. All right. I may as well hydrate a little bit. If I get the right tab. Well, I may drink a Stacy's after we get up. And I think rather than exploring Bleak Inlet after it's actually light enough, we may indeed try to take our new sapling back to Coastal Highway. Because I am determined. To go ahead and get so I can craft the travois, because I want to. Let's see. How is the weather going to be today? We'll find out. This is not looking promising at the moment. But I'm tempted to go ahead and set off anyway. Hopefully the fog will burn off and it won't actually blizzard. Hopefully. But we know where there is a rope to get down from here if we want to eventually. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing here. And not so should notice. Did I do the thing? I think I did not do the thing I meant to. All right. I mean, I'm not even really trying to fill the map in entirely. But I did want to get, that has to be a vista point, and I wanted to map from up there and forgot about it. Probably better to go ahead and do that. It's not going to hurt us. There is a storage bin. I somehow bypassed that. But let us go up here. If we can get around the corner, which is a big if, I think. And let's just go on the edge. I mean, the visibility is shitty enough that this would not seem very helpful in real life, but I don't think it matters in game, really. But yeah, we got a chunk filled in. And yeah, there's this. Not that that is helpful to us in any way. All right, I think, well, there's a limited number of places we can't go, but I think we want to head roughly back in this direction. And I'm really not entirely sure why our condition is holding quite as low as it is, honestly. But alright. I'm not worrying about it right now. I mean, I noticed that before. I was just noticing, glancing at it again. And yeah, we're back over to this area. And I think we want to sort of snake our way back up around there. I think. I could be very mistaken. I mean, it is likelier than you think. Although anybody who has been watching this for very long would probably think that it is very likely. But yeah, that has the slanty tree, so that probably is roughly where we're aiming for. I thought it might be. And I think we need to go up the log. If not, we'll get to see what's up the log. But yeah, I think that's one of our 2 log bridges there. Come on, go up the foot log, please. I mean, there are obviously 2 log bridges there, but I vaguely remember coming that way. Or at least across 2 foot logs. Okay, and that does take us back into the end of ravine. And which way do we actually... I think we may not... Yeah, we don't want to go that way unless we want to go back there, which I don't right at the moment. So yeah, I guess we're going this way. And we may eventually come across the climbing rope again. I hope. Well, I was commenting on staying nice and warm. We're not staying super warm at the moment, but I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, we're coming back up on those train cars and stuff, the derailed down into the ravine. And that rope. And I think I have not tried that combo before, but If we do it this way, that might work. I mean, we have that energy drink, but we could warm up and get a little cup of coffee while we're at it. That is another thing we could do. And I think we may be able to put a campfire in here. I'm not sure. I mean, this is sheltered from the wind at least. Oh no, that... There, it likes that okay, I guess. We're doing it that way. 'Cause why not? We missed a skill book. I mean, I don't know that we actually need that, but... Well, we're carrying more firewood on us than I thought, honestly. That's alright. We'll make some coffee. And yeah, we're not using firearms, but that gives us something to do. There. Make it a little less likely that we will have a fire incident. Although we did put it between us and the door, which was maybe not the way to go. I guess we're staying until that burns down. Because I don't trust us to edge around it without catching on fire. Alright, I'm not going to drink it yet because I can't go out. We'll just warm up a little bit or try to. Well, we could try making 2 cups of something. I mean, we could do that. We need more hydration anyway. It's not going to hurt us. We are basically waiting for that anyway, so might as well. Waiting for the fire. Gosh, I love how we are right next to a campfire. I'm trying to get the warming bonus, yes. Okay, we're hydrated and we're warmer. Come on, extinguish it, dumbass. Alright, we'll just take it. I was basically just taking torches to make us not have to wait as long. We do have an excessive number of torches right at the moment. but we're not, we're just under overburdened for the moment, so it's all good. And yeah, I think I'm not gonna try to sneak by that. Need to drink that coffee before we go up the rope. All right, that was not the best place to put that, but all right. It's almost out. We can leave in a minute, I hope. Ah, we have great ways of going about a lot of things around here. We really do. Ah, come on, hurry up. And it'll say embers for too long. But we're right near the rope. I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, if you don't want the fire to go out, having it say embers for that long is handy, but if you do, it's just frustrating. Because I have learned the hard way that you can indeed still catch yourself on fire that way. All right. Come on. I may as well take the charcoal too once you finally stop being embers. I hope. I was hoping we could get our warmth up a little higher than we did, but that does not seem to be in the cards. Ah, good. It's not giving me the option of take charcoal. Damn. That's alright though. We'll live. We were just running low on charcoal. Since I've actually been using some of it. Okay, we got... I think we had better do the stop by the ledge number. Yes. Okay. Is that a long enough rest? It's close to the top. We'll call that okay, I think. All right, we got back up the road. That is something. Hello, crows. There is the carcass. I do not the carcass right yet. Alright, I was going to say something, but I'm not even going to. I was going to say, well, we could go to Mystery Lake, but I don't want to go to Mystery Lake. I want to go back where we came from. We'll go back to Sketchy Bridge and... wow. Oh, I think I better do a little stretch my shoulders out. Get focused on the game and start hunching my shoulders, and it's just not good. I have a little bit of a problem with this when I'm concentrating on things. We could run back through the tunnel and then back across Sketchy Bridge. Eventually. I'm not literally going to run it, because, yeah, there's no point. But we should have all of our saplings and we can let them cure. And so far, at least, we haven't even needed the pancakes. Or the stew. But better to be over-prepared. Haha, Sketchy Bridge is sketchy. That looks like the most ramshackle roller coaster experience. And I have ridden on at least one wooden coaster that ended up getting shut down. Not that long after. Nice, we are across. And the weather's not looking too bad on this side, at least. Yes, please. Let's leave Ravine. I don't want to go back to Ravine very soon. Now it's the fun of getting back to Quonset Garage. From some distance away from Quonset Garage. But we got our main objective there taken care of. I look forward to going back and looking around Bleak Inlet some more. But not right now. At least we know we are set up now to go through from the ravine end. Okay. I mean, we could keep going the somewhat safe and sane way, or we could do this number. I know which one I would rather do at the moment. We have ways of getting downhill. Alright, I did not necessarily need to go this way, but we're doing it. It's all good. We will get back to where we need to be. And I know we have the warming bonus, but yeah, at least it is not being as chilly over here. Right now. And yeah, once again, we could go the safe and sane way, or we could do this shit. Alright, this is not smart, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, for some reason, we are getting minor bruising instead of the sprains. I do not quite understand what is going on there. I'm not gonna complain. That is just the first time that I have really encountered that much. Yeah, we're just gonna go across the ice here. Prematurely, but Yeah, this deserted ice is just impressive. I'm not going to complain too much. That certainly made that an easier run than it would have been otherwise. One of the reasons that, besides working on some other mechanics like getting into more crafting and whatnot in here, I am interested in getting a little more new region exploring done. Don't want to get too far away from decent fishing opportunities, but considering we are going to be relying on that pretty heavily for food, past whatever we can scavenge, but otherwise it is a pretty good opportunity to do a little bit of exploring. I was thinking I had already checked out that ice fishing hut, but I wanted to make sure since we were that close to it. Although we are so far better set on materials for fishing line than I was expecting, really. With the scavenging. I think the beach combing should have probably reset itself with the blizzard, but I'm not entirely sure. I was actually thinking that before. But we have not, we're not heading out to it right now, but we have not gotten back out to look because it needed a respawn. Alright, we are getting back to whatever passes for civilization here. If just barely. Signs of having had some habitation at some point. Yes, I'm impressed again at the great biodiversity we've got in these parts. Just looking at those trees. All right. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I guess. Okay. And we may reward ourselves with the bowl of stew before bed. After a while. Because I just realized, yeah, I've still got that stew. But, yay. Well, We have a tiny mouthful of fish. I'm actually going to eat that. Yeah, great mouthful of fish. That's not what I was looking for whatsoever. That is what I was looking for. That can hopefully start curing. We have one cured, at least. Two of them are cured. We have that's better than half, and then we've got the fresh one, and then we should be in decent shape there. All right. That we accomplished something of dubious utility, but we got it done. Got to set some kind of objectives. And what? That's not what I meant to even do. Yeah, we're at about midday. I'm trying to think if there is something pressing that we have to do here. We could check out the... I don't think we have any crafting that we can really do at the moment. We could try we haven't been using the fishing tip-up that we have that much. I don't think it'll help us to make another one right now. At some point, I would not mind making the improvised crampons. I have not actually experimented with them yet. I don't guess we'll be lucky enough to have any moose or bears wash up. How many? We need 3 pelts for that. We have 1 so far. And how much do we need? We need 4 for the wolfskin coat. But yeah, so close, but not yet. Yeah, is what that is. Never mind. Don't necessarily want to hang around inside, but I think that may be what we're doing for right now. We're not going to be using the rifle skill, but we may as well build it up some. Let's just go for broke there. I mean, that's not going to give us something to keep occupied with later, but... oh well. It kills some time. Yeah, we're close to evening. And I can be impatient as hell. Well, that seems to be up to 4%. With the annoying sensitivity on that. But May as well go back outside. I don't do well with staying still. I could, like, try to get some more water without making it. We've already been to that house. Never mind. We basically have been not hitting the houses, really. Not that much. Because we don't have any great pressing need for stuff in houses. Or that scarf. I'm not even going to check the rest of the car. Not right now. All right. Well, I guess we can check for fresh-ish things here. Ah, I was already digging some salt, but we're going to grab some more salt. Out fresh-ish, yes. Found deer roast. I'm not even looking for more food at the moment. Just the particularly perishables. We're going to grab the toilet water. Yum, yum, yum. Toilet water is best water. Yeah, not even doing much house looting at the moment. Thankfully, not really needing to right now. And I'm trying to figure out what would be a good thing to do with the next day. We'll figure it out. Well, I'm gonna actually look. Well, I may stash that scrap metal. And leaving crafting materials at the workbench makes sense as a thing to do. I think I'll have some scrap metal in Mystery Lake. But we're not in severely need of scrap metal right now. I'm just going to stand up a minute myself. Because I've been sitting in one position for too long. All right, that's better than it was at least. And I mean that is, it's not going to help us much to file away some of the feathers. But I'm just going to file away all the feathers. And I'm just going to file that away. Because we don't need it. We could actually, I think, prep those acorns. Yeah, there we are. Okay, we made some prepared acorns for whatever that's worth. I don't remember how long we actually need to cook the acorns to finish preparing them to where we can pound them out. I have yet to actually make coffee out of them. I have cooked them and eaten them, but... Okay. I was hoping to see some other option, but... not much to do right at the moment. I think we may end up doing the thing again. Of just pass a little bit of time and then go to eat something and go to bed. I forgot to dump that meat outside and put the pancakes back, but it doesn't really matter. We are not particularly low on condition on those, but... all right, we have got not quite topped up on sleep. Let's see how long it will let us go now. May end up trying to do some more fishing today. All right, it is a little bit light. We are rested up. It could be worse. Now, I'm trying to decide what to do here. We are a little bit heavy right at the moment. We do need to drop a couple of things off outside. If we can steer through the doorway. And yeah, I know that will not have cured overnight. I'm just impatient. I'm just double checking where it is. 15. It's at 15. We are mostly waiting. And we can see how the weather is. So-so. All right, let's drop our pancakes. And we can put our kilo of deer meat down with our smaller steaks. Well, it's not going to hurt us to go ahead and drink that Stacy's. That gets us back down below. I'm tempted to also drop off those couple of high condition cans of pork and beans in our little food cache. And maybe that salt, because I was hoping I could find how to, because I know that you can make the, okay. That was not showing up. Apparently you need the woodworking tools to make that. And you need 8 kilos of salt. I was thinking I might try making the meat curing box, because I have not actually made those before yet. But I think we're not going to make that right now. I'm not sure what else we do want to make shortly. But I am tempted to actually eat a piece of fish and then go try to get some more fish. We can have a trout. We don't even need a lot of food right now. It's fine. Yeah, this is truly exciting gameplay here. But yeah, our person is due a little bit of a rest here. Well, we could try the fishing hut down this way. For a little bit of a change of scene. Well, we've got a couple. This is Coastal Highway. There's more than a couple total. I'm tempted to get the one closer to the shore in case we end up in blizzardy conditions like the last time we went fishing in a hut. Easier to find our way back to shore, I think. You never know. This is a little distance away, but that's all right. They all are. And yes, we did search. We are in the fishing hut. I'm tempted to give it 3 hours starting out. Why not? Nice. Nice. That's it, huh? What have we got? We've got a 5 kilo, which is not bad, and a 3 kilo. It's all salmon today. I'm not gonna complain. I'll go for another 2 hours, 'cause why not? This seems to be salmon day. All right, we'll push it with time. Okay, that was part of my thinking, actually. I think, well, I'll wait until we get trudged back with our multiple kilos of fish on us. But part of my thinking was to get some kind of smaller trout and try to turn that into bait. And then we kept getting the big fishies. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Yeah, we are carrying some fish on us. That is some way to fish. The biggest one it is the just over 5 kilo, though. Excuse me. All right. This is ludicrous, but we'll get back eventually. And we have some fish. We have more fish than we did setting out. By multiple kilos. And we should have some saplings closer to cured. If marginally at this point. Trudge, 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 trudge. Trudge across the ice. Just checking the rough time. We may get back where we want to be before it gets dark. We might. The rate we're going. I mean, I was not expecting much different, but that way to fish sure does add up. But we should have better means of transporting things pretty soon. And then, from what I understand, we can probably find out about the lost and found mechanics. Trying to go between regions with that thing. We could pick up some sticks because we don't have enough weight right at the moment. But we've been burning up sticks and turning them into tinder again, so we probably ought to get some more sticks. Oh my god. This is one way to play. Ah. And we're back to Quincy's Quonset, or close to. All right. And we're almost to where we can drop our fish. I mean, we could drop it anywhere, but I don't want to. All right. We'll put our raw fishies. Mini raw fishies. Okay. We only get 4 bait out of that. It's a shame. And then I need to remember to take that out of my backpack. And I always have a hard time remembering exactly where it gets filed, so we're going to the everything. Oh my god. Now that is clearly not it. I mean, it's obviously not going to get filed under clothing or first aid supplies. There. There it is. All right. And it's sort of scattered in with the fish, which that's not the best approach, but it is what it is. Well, maybe we will treat ourselves. I have been using those as travel food, but maybe we should make some more pancakes to travel with after we use the other one up. But we can eat some pancakes before we go to sleep in a while. Treat ourselves and not eat another fish right now. All right, we need to drink something. Okay, we need 2 of the birch barks. We've got 1 filed away. I have not been seeing much birch bark this run. That seems to be going with the low certain resources and loot. Because I'm not sure, but I think that ought to help bring air condition back up if we get that. I mean, our condition has not been great, period, but I mean, I don't know that it's so much backup as up to begin with. We'll get a few calories there. And I guess we are doing this. We're taking to bed early. And then we can get up and probably waste some more time. All right, it is somewhat light again. That is good. That's at 31. I mean, it's probably not going to help us to pick up the rest of them in the meantime. I'm just impatient. What a surprise. Yeah, that is 0.3 each. So I am just dropping that. And we've still got too many acorns on us right now. Now, just looking at our options. Oh, we could make some, we have some shitty rabbit out there. I forgot that we could make pies out of our meat, too. I may end up doing that with some of the deer meat. But I'm not going to do it right now. And we don't want to do any more fishing right now because we have a lot of fish. Too bad we can't make a fish pie because I bet that would be good. Okay, I am trying to decide where we want to go after. Well, I go to the Bleak Inlet map. We are not. We could try. Oh, right, that's interesting. I don't have a particular reason to do that right now. I was thinking there is always the option of pretty soon trying to head back and indeed look through the other end of Bleak Inlet. And yeah, more truly exciting gameplay here. I just tries to plot because it occurred to me that I really kind of would like to pick up that Moosehide satchel. We are not likely to get chances to craft one in this run, and our loot goblin little soul would not mind it. I'm just trying to remember where all... Can we only get over there from Mountain Town? I don't actually remember offhand. I think we might, if we maybe can only get over there from Mountain Town. I also have not tried going after the technical backpack on any run. I have got the Moosehide satchel multiple times. Moosehide, that, yeah. I talks real good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to some places that we, unlike House River Valley, have not actually gone yet. And I know Mystery Lake is fairly central. You can go to Winding River from there. And of course, Forlorn Muskeg. Can't forget Forlorn Muskeg. Or Mountain Town. Do I want to go either place? Not really. Let's see. Just trying to figure out where can we get from Pleasant Valley. Because I do not remember offhand. So this is really helpful with the zoom. Yeah, we can get toward Timberwolf Mountain from there. I have not gone to Timberwolf Mountain so far. And yeah, Coastal Highway, we should be able to get into Pleasant Valley. I am tempted to try to head to Pleasant Valley. We can go to Winding River, but there are several places we can go from Pleasant Valley. I am very familiar with Pleasant Valley. It is greatly helped by the lack of current wildlife, but yeah, we may try to head over there. There is at least some limited fishing to be had. I'm not heading toward there right now, but in sessions coming up soon, hopefully, we'll keep that in mind. Let's see, what have we got to do now while we're waiting for the things to finish? Because I think after this we may actually indeed try to head for Pleasant Valley. I mean, that's not... we can take some Moldy Rabbit. Sure, Moldy Rabbit is delicious rabbit. 72. 72. I'm just checking my scavenged deer meat. 80. Trying to go for 58. Can we get lower than 58? 59. 59. 58 it is. All right. I'm not trusting this weather to do much. I think we're going to hang around here for a little bit. And try to do a little bit of cooking prep, possibly. Because that's something we can do and try to get our skills up a little bit. Wrong one. Oh my god. Yes, that is more the one that we wanted. That is 100%. I know there was another bottle here somewhere that was probably, may have been under 100%. I think it may have been in here. But I did not actually pick it up yet. That is 100%. We're just going to leave those there. I mean, we could try to move them around and stack them up, but nah. We'll just go shopping from the floor. Because, frankly, that's easier. Alright, we should actually be set up to try to, well, we'll take the charcoal while we're at it. But we should be set up to try to make some of those pies. Alright, I'm not actually in any big hurry on starting fires, and we have sticks, so we'll go with the stick option. I don't think I've actually made any of the peach pies in here so far, or the rose hip, but that's not what I'm doing right now. Whoop, add fuel. I'll just put a cedar firewood on for now. We maybe ought to make some... Yeah, we could do that first. Make some water. Maybe should have started it first, but I don't think it really even matters. We're not trying to do things as efficiently as possible right now. Oh, the rabbit pies take a little while to cook. That's alright. I did not notice the cooking time earlier, but that's alright. We're not in a big hurry. We are basically farting around here. We're just making pie. While the pie making is good. We did not seem to have the option of the venison pie now. We don't have enough water at the moment. We need to wait for our water. Alright, now we have some water. We have enough water to make pies. Good thing we... Well, maybe I should indeed just go ahead and put some more water on. I didn't realize we were that low on water, but apparently we were. Good thing. Well, I'll just go ahead and throw that in. Alright, now we should be able to make some more lovely, lovely, moldy venison pie. Alright. I'm just going to wait a minute here. So we've got some lovely classic game pie in the traditional style. That is what we have. Evidently. Alright. We don't need to wait any longer on that, I don't think. We also don't need to carry around all that reclaimed wood right now. Alright. We've got some pies and we can go dump them in the snow. As you do. We can also ridiculously place our flour back out here. Come on, stay on top. Yes, thank you. Well, I could do that with the bottle of oil too. I'm not necessarily claiming this is a good idea, just it is a thing we can do. There. We got it toggled. Good. Alright, we could also do this. And indeed put the other bottle up there while we're actually over here looking at it. I know I said we could just go grocery shopping off of the floor. But I mean, we're doing that now. Alright, the rest of that can just stay where it is. It's fine. We are indeed just farting around here. More or less. And yeah, put our cooked pies next to our raw fish. Drop our hot pies on the ground. And step on them. Yum yum. There. Right, with the raw meat. We don't need two separate piles of raw meat going, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't trust the visibility, or I would be tempted to go out and do some more beach combing. since we're kind of doing things the dumb way here. And we're on 34%. I'm impatient. I had to double check though exactly where it was. We may try some low visibility beach combing. That is probably not smart. But going stir crazy hanging out over here. Not gonna lie, I might do that in real life. There are reasons that pretty much all of my game characters end up with pretty terrible ADHD. There really is. Yes. They can't help it. And yeah, we are sort of sticking toward this side right now because don't have that big a death wish. Probably. This may not be the smart way to do anything, but we're just going to roughly follow the coastline out. And worst case, we could end up holing up in one of the island houses. And I think we're getting up on that remaining carcass that I was just leaving. Leaving for now. Yes, it's fun when the visibility is such that you can't even see where the damn thing is. Is this a smart move? Probably not, but it's how we roll. Go out in the fog to see what we can loot off the ice, if anything. And hopefully not get too close to the treacherous bits toward this side at the bottom. Yeah, there's also those coast houses that are stoppable, edible, but if you can find them again in the fog. I'm just reasonably certain that I will be happening across the islands unless I'm very unlucky. Which is always possible. Oh geez, this really is not very smart. Because I know over toward this side it is extra treacherous seeming. Where it looks like you should be able to go across to that other island. But then you just really, really cannot. I guess we'll eventually get toward thinner ice. Ha 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 ha. Hey, we haven't got the wolves and whatnot. I guess we'll have to find our risk-taking behavior wherever we can. Yeah, like so. Like so. Now, this is not smart, but I am reasonably certain, I think, that we should come to the first of the islands going back along this way at some point. I mean, we do have compass sticks, worst case, too. And yes, I am heading out closer to the edge now, because whether it's smart or not. Okay, we can see something up there. Yeah, looks like some shit respawned. Whether it's worth having, we'll find out. That looks like a fire log or something. Cattail head. Alright, we'll take it. We're not picky. And that looks like just a piece of wood. I don't think we need the weight. Nope, we don't need that weight. We could use the birch bark. Kind of funny, I was thinking we could use birch bark. What have we got in the locker? Not much. All right. Yes, I'm just trying not to get too close to the edge. Alright, that is a little close to the edge. Yeah, this is not too smart. None of this is too smart. But we found something useful if we don't end up losing it because we end up going through the damn ice and dying. I mean, that is something. We are carefully creeping over here. Oh wow, there's a bunch of useless shit. How about that? Currently useless shit to me, at least. Oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I don't think I want to try to get around there. Not right now. Not right now. Alright, this was probably not the place to go up. Probably. Okay. That's where we are. But yeah, I thought we should eventually get to an island. This is not a good way up onto it either. Am I surprised? Not in the least. Does that stop me? Not necessarily. It's not quite as misty right at the moment. Getting up here. Did I check that out? I think I probably did, but I'm gonna go and look. Apparently not yet. Ah, we got another one of those. Well, alright. Good deal. And yeah, there would be the bear here, I think, but not today. Not this run. We are a bit overloaded right at the moment. That's alright. Maybe we'll grab some old ketchup chips as a treat. Alright. Drink a little water. That's not quite enough to take us under again, but it's better than it was. We're gonna live dangerously some more. I'm just picking my way across here. I imagine we can probably try to get rid of a little more weight. If not down our gullet right now. Alright, I don't necessarily like to do it, but that'll take us under. We can get more. We can get more firewood pretty easily. And we're back down to not overburdened at the very moment. And visibility has improved a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Okay, I do indeed know better here. We did do the fuck around and find out number already before. I found out. And I think I can creep all the way around the back of this one. I think. Because there at least was that salt deposit back there. I got it. But... I think we can basically get the rest of the way. We got another toque that we don't actually need. This is actually fucking hilarious. After all of the searching we ended up doing for that last maple sapling, one ends up washing up. And we've got a bass that washed up. I'm not sure how the freshwater fish do wash up here the way they do. But... that is rancid. Is that worth it? I think it's I'm so tempted, but I don't think grabbing it when it's already that low and carrying it around is really worth our time and effort and getting overburdened again at the very moment. But, I mean, I could be wrong. We already have some fish and we're not starving. I think we can pass up getting overburdened with rancid bass right at the moment. Now let's see what's further down this way. Hopefully. Ah, there's something there. Something small. It looks like maybe another cattail head. It's hard to see from here. Whatever it is, it's not worth taking a bath over. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say. That's okay, we are right here. We are here. We need to stand up. Alright, we are here. I say that's not worth taking a bath over. It really wasn't. And, I mean... Alright. We are back on the island here. And how bad are we gonna freeze if we chop that up? Pretty bad, probably. But I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're doing it. And there was one closer to the cabin. But yeah, I think we're gonna need, since this is one of the cabins without an actual stove inside it, I think we're gonna need to do our ridiculous little number of let's set a fire outside. That is somewhat sheltered. I will go ahead and burn up one of the frozen anglers. We are a little too frozen as an angler right at the moment. I mean, we're not currently fishing, but I think we could use a nice comforting cup of coffee. get our warming bonus. All right, I think this is not how to do anything. I mean, clearly that's ain't gonna do it. All right. We can do that. This is not good, but it is what it is. And we have that going. We can add at least one piece of, well, I mean, under normal circumstances, you would... Oh, wow, we're still carrying that. I didn't drop it off yet. We can equip what we've actually got. Like that extra jacket that we had, apparently. Oh. Alright, I think we may end up going for broke with the rest of that, but... yeah, we're just gonna strip down in this... because, I mean, this is exactly the best way to do everything. But we can put on that spare jacket while our clothing thaws and dries out. And I'm just going to throw another stick. We can take a 2-hour nap with the warming bonus from that. We are at least warmed up. Those are still... yeah, we're gonna need to just go ahead and throw a little more fuel on that. And I think... on the whole... at least for RP purposes... well, I'm tempted. We can have some emotional support pork and beans. Because why not? Take another little nap while our clothes hopefully finish drying off. And we can get our clothes up again. Alright, and it does look like we have... Okay, the thermal's got under it. We let us redo things in the reverse order from anything that would really make sense. I mean, those would be better than what we've got on at the moment. I'm not sure why we've got ragged wool socks, but sure, it's better than nothing on our feet. Alright, I guess we're gonna do it slightly less ridiculous style here. Alright. We wanted the methanol back on the outside if we can. Okay, it really does not matter, but we had the methanol on the outside before. Yes, that's better. And we didn't put our toucan under it first, but in here it really does not make a difference. There. We're at least... That was not what we wanted to do, but at least we are dressed before we're doing it. Alright, we took the thing. There are our other socks. They are a bit wet still. I'm not sure why. But yeah, we took a bath that we didn't want. Serves us right. We got some charcoal for later. But yeah, we better stay here tonight. Oh my God. All right, let us do the thing. Well, hello, animals on the wall. I don't remember if I actually even came in here before. I think I probably did since the microwave's open, but yeah, we're here. And we had the not quite dry socks that hopefully we remember to actually pick up again. Okay, I think that we just need to try to sleep it off a little bit. Basically. Okay, we're not totally rested up yet. Ah, sure. I guess we're taking those now. We didn't forget our socks. Oh my God, I'll just drop things on the floor that I need to pick up. Ah, and it is light again. Drop things to the floor that I need to pick up again with my wired headset. Yes. Just got to make things as easy as possible here. Yep. That's all right. We'll get back into that in a minute. That could have gone a lot worse with taking a swim. Taking a lovely polar bear swim. And yeah, I think we better, once we get back to where we want to be, I think maybe we try crafting and drinking some birch bark tea and see if that helps their condition, because yeah, we took another hit, to put it mildly. But it is another day. And I'm not sure that we really need to continue with beach combing after what we've already been doing here, but we're committed to the bit here. Let's just not do that again, if we can avoid it. But stuff had respawned since the last time that I was out. Is that more birch bark? It looks like it. I mean, we might extra be needing it for air condition if we keep this shit up. But I'm gonna grab it while it's there. And yeah, I'm not even creeping back to go look at that, because I think that is not a good idea. As I recall, this basic stretch has given us some decent stuff before. It's also extra treacherous, because of course it is. Okay, I see something over there. It could be just about anything. I see something there. Is this smart? I don't think so. Does that look like anything we actually would need? I don't think so. That looks like a paddle and a hatchet and a fish. We already have fish. We don't need the 4 kilos of weight right now. I mean, we're in a good position to catch those. I'm not sure we need the extra hatchet enough to get that. And I can't even see what that is next to the paddle. It is obviously something. Can we get... Ah, that is some fishing tackle. I mean, fishing tackle's not worth taking another swim over, but I'm doing it anyway. Well, I'm gonna go after it anyway. All right. I'm pretty sure I did stop by that already. Is that a corpsicle? I think it looks like it's got feet and not like the paw or hoof kind. Yeah, that is looking remarkably like a human figure. I think, yeah, we did check that one out. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out. They probably don't have anything good, but I mean, that you have to check it out. Yeah, it's got feet. Well, they got some jerky on them. Yeah, I mean, that hatchet was not a bad find, but I decided I did not necessarily need another hatchet bad enough to, overburden myself right then. I'm rethinking this, honestly. A spare hatchet is handy. I don't have any particular use for the birch saplings right now. We don't need reclaimed wood that bad. We don't need a piece of firewood that bad. There's something else up here. Come on, stand up again, please. Is that a bunny? I think it may be a bunny. No, I don't think it is. It looked like it might be. No, it's another backpack. It looked like it might be ears, but no. It was straps. Yeah, alright. That's obviously not the way to approach it. Is there a good way to approach it? We already took a bath. I don't want another bath. I think we're not getting that backpack right now. That's what I think. And that I think that is about the extent of it for now. Okay, I'm trying to decide, do I want that extra hatchet? We could get a little drink of water, not out of there. I don't think that'd be very good for our health. But yeah, we don't really need the birch saplings. That was kind of funny finding the maple one after we were looking far and wide. I am tempted to try to snag that hatchet before we head back. I was going to say if I could remember where it is, but I think it's up right around here. Oh yeah. With the questionable fish, that wasn't worth it. A hatchet to keep in reserve is worth the wait. That fish was not necessarily worth the wait. But yeah, we're calling that good. And we're going to take our sorry ass back down there and make some medicinal tea, hopefully. We could certainly use it at this point. But yeah, I guess that is one way to spend time. I don't know if it's a good way, but it is a way. Our remaining maple sapling that was curing should be much closer to done now. We spent longer on this than intended. That whole little diversion. Well, we'll eventually get back. And we have a spare hatchet. Among other things. I don't think we already had a spare hatchet. At least not in Coastal Highway. May have left one cached in Mystery Lake. I don't remember. I think we could use some ice skates. Cross-country skis and/or ice skates, depending on terrain, if the fat bike is not feasible. I would think you should be able to craft ice skates of some type. I mean, that would be a good addition. We'll eventually get back over there. Eventually. Yeah, I may actually come back with this. I've been doing Sundays as variety when I do stream. I may actually come back with this save again. I don't need to spend a lot of time tomorrow streaming with it or basically playing, period. because I do need to be up and out earlier than usual on Monday, but I am tempted to come back, and maybe tomorrow we could get moving toward Pleasant Valley. My tomorrow, your tomorrow, not characters tomorrow, probably. All right. I could also try to get going a little earlier. But where's the fun in that? We could use another stick. I mean, I'm not deliberately seeking out sticks right at the moment, but oh my god. There. We'll eventually get it selected, I hope. Alright, we're finally back. Without the extra questionable fish. It's not as questionable as that bass. But speaking of fish, maybe we'll eat our already cooked fish here. Alright, that's only at 22. I'm tempted to pick that up and make some more pancakes or something with it before it goes over. I was going to say that syrup sitting on the edge of that stew bowl was driving me nuts. So I decided to try to deal with that. But we can go ahead and eat our small amount of fish, apparently. One of life's better things. Out of the snow, a small amount of it. How much is... yeah, that is the one we had going. And that is the one we were using out of. I think we will probably go ahead and make some more pancakes with that syrup. Let's see. 49%. I mean, that's not super awesome, but it is better than it was. Okay. I should pick up the birch bark out of the other thing. Now, I did have 2 scavenged, but yeah, we can make ourselves some birch bark tea and also make the pancakes to use some syrup up. Well, I am hoping we'll eventually get up to the next fire starting level where we won't need tinder. I'm hoping. Just need to start fires. Good. We will go ahead and we will try to make our tea. And hopefully get our condition back up somewhat. We need to find some more birch bark. But we probably ought to make some more water too. We'll make pancakes. Okay, we are... We'll make some more pancakes. We'll go ahead and drink that. Yep, we have 34 minutes. I guess we're putting another reclaimed in it. All right. And I think that's the best we're going to do with that. We don't have much of it left. I'm just going to drink it. All right. And I'm tempted to go take the flour and oil back while I'm thinking about it. And yeah, we're doing it this way. Is this a good way to do it? Probably not, but that's how we're doing it. There. Come on. Stay on the counter. We're not trying to arrange things nicely, just get them up where we can see them better. I would like to play more with the base building mechanic, but not right now. All right. We're good. I'm just leaving the skillet there for now and the pot. And I think We're gonna try to sleep it off some. I know we're not even that tired, but I was hoping we could get some more condition back, but I mean, it's saying restore condition wore off, but it's still showing the plus. I don't quite understand how they are meaning it to work. I don't think I had actually drunk the birch bark tea for curative purposes before. $53. All right. I'm just doing another little consultation here for all the good it really does me. Just trying to get a little bit of advanced planning going. We don't need the ravine map. We don't need the Desolation Point map right now. Okay, yeah, it is that abandoned mine that we want to go to get up to Pleasant Valley the next time. Because I do want to try to move out toward there probably the next session. Hopefully our sapling will finish curing so we can actually use it. And then we should be good to head out a little bit toward Pleasant Valley. So, yeah. I can't help but feel at loose ends about now. We are going to drop our pancakes here. Those do make good travel food. I'm intending the pies as travel food. We could try eating a little bit, actually. I mean, this is more just I'm bored eating. We may eat one of the pies. We don't need much. Unburdened applied. We are unburdened. All right. Okay, that should have saved us coming back in. I am actually tempted to call this a night for this. Actually, looking at the time, and I'm just going to have a look at where we might be able to raid out to. Well, we could go into Miss Hellcat is on the Long Dark. May as well head over there for a little while. I will get that going and keep the stream going in the meantime. And thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. I'll probably be back about tomorrow night about. I'm going to try to be back out about 10 p.m. to be out a little earlier, where it is about almost coming up on 4 a.m. here. But everyone have a good day, and I'm going to disconnect the camera and just keep this going till the raid goes through. And good night, everyone. Good day, whatever the time is there.